All right. Should be. We should be good. Everything should be working. I'm messing around with my OBS setup, so I apologize for the delay on everything, guys. Uh, but yeah, I've been playing around with things. I'm trying to figure out better ways to do stuff and have a bit more control over my audio and everything. I've fixed it finally so that if you make a redeem during the intro scenes or anything else, the audio for the redeem as well as the visuals for the redeem will all play. Because that was an issue. There was no audio. Video would always play. Audio was hit or miss. Mostly worked. Sometimes didn't. Now always works. Oh hey, Umbra. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. I think you made it just in time. I think I just went like live. Whew, I made tea and it is really hot and I think I just burned my tongue. Oh well. uh, Hoping everyone though is doing well. Crazy Kane, Umbral. Hope you're having a good day. Do 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 do. Where is me? I don't see me. Boop. There we go. I have activated the me. The me is now in the corner. There. And I'm gonna be adding in eventually. I got ideas for redeems and little fun things to do to me when I'm down in that corner, as well as also just when I'm in VR. New little, more interactive things are coming. I just haven't had time to fully work them out because school. God, I can't wait till the summer and I can actually like do fun things for you guys more. So, AIIR, what are you gonna get in, getting to play Metro? So I really do want to play the new Metro game, the Metro VR game, really bad. The goal was to start with that in January, but then I got this Saber commissioned, and then I had another Saber commissioned after that. Um, so I'm gonna get this one done, and then I've got another one to do. This one is a bit well, actually, this commissioner actually commissioned two sabers for me. So there's this one, another one which is another variant of this specific saber for that same person. So because they want to have it paired together, a fire and an ice blade. So we're doing two for this commissioner. The other one just wants a duplicate of the same blade, and their blade is actually based on a historic sword, which is very easy because they just sent me a picture of the sword from a museum and said I want that, and I just have to add glowy bits to it and model that, but it's going to be nowhere near as complicated and fantastical as this one is. So it should go fast. It will probably be like a single day project. But yeah, this one I don't know how much longer. I kind of I need to get into what's going on here because I know you guys are probably going like, wait a minute, AIIR. The last time we were around, we were on, you know, version 20 of this, and you had this really cool fire cut pattern into the side of it, and it looked really badass. And then now we're not on that. We've gone all the way back to version 18 that does not have that on it, and you're going, "What's up, AIIR? Why is this happening?" I tried doing something to be fancy. I forgot that I had a mirror on, which completely cancels out the reason why I was doing that thing. Because I wanted to make the sides slightly asymmetric from one another, just to make it look a little more rough and rugged. But if there's a mirror, you don't get asymmetry. It's a mirror. So that's a problem. And because then I was cutting at weird kind of angles that don't actually translate from side to side because it's just a mirror, I was having areas where the cut didn't go through all the way, and then I had to correct for that. There was also a lot of points that were along essentially the edge of the blade, but Blender wasn't seeing it as one single contiguous line, which meant I had to do a crap ton of cleanup on it. And it's a headache, and it's very time consuming. So I'm going to go back, I'm going to redo the cut, but like I'm going to use my brain this time and do better. Anyways, sorry for the long rant. Okay, what's going on in chat? Let me double check with you guys. Anyway, yes, this Saber probably couple more stream. This might be the last stream with this. I might have one or two more after this. It's really hard to say, just with the complexity of this particular blade, and all that's going to be done with it. And then, of course, there's going to be its counterpart that I have to create, which will probably add on another stream or two. But I'm probably going to take version 18 of this blade right here, and use this to as the base for the next one, which will make things go faster. But it still will also need its own unique and special tweaking. After that, one more Saber should take a day, a stream or two to complete, and then Metro game, hopefully. You're alright? Slowly getting over a cold, almost gone. So far, only 2 days. Yeah, well, even a 2 day cold still sucks. Listen, I've had things where it's like, you feel crap for like an evening, and then you wake up the next day and you're like, oh, whatever it was, it's fine. But still, that evening sucks. Anyways, at least I'm glad that you're getting over it, and it was quick. But yeah, it still sucks getting a cold. Are you gonna watch Extrasensory Beat Saber event unless you're participating? So Extrasensory already happened. That was last Saturday. I wanted to do it, but I was just too burnt out, and I had a bunch of stuff on my plate, and then I was going to be hanging out with some other friends online in the Discord. So did that instead. Put them above Extrasensory 2. I was hoping the maps for EXS2 would be available in time for Sunday for this stream, because I wanted to open with doing all five of the EXS2 maps, but they're not released yet publicly. You had to do them during the event. They say that they're going to release them at a later date, but they don't specify when. But soon. As soon as I can do the extrasensory maps, absolutely going to do them. Can you edit the Saber creation streams down and make a speed paint type video? I mean, theoretically I could, because I send everything over to YouTube. I could just pull the YouTube VOD, stitch them together and just say, hey, fast forward through these. Would probably be kind of cool in order to actually do that. It would just kind of be awkward for all the points where I just randomly stop and stare at the Saber for, extended periods in those fast cuts. I'd have to like super cut those down or speed them up. When I go AFK, I guess that gets covered in like you said, in just editing them down. But yeah, no, definitely definitely I should do that. Again, it's difficult to find the time in order to actually do that. I also want to make release videos for all the Sabers that I have created, which is originally how my YouTube channel started. It was I made 3 release videos, and then I got bogged down with stuff, and I have not been able to make more. But yeah, maybe this summer I might actually go sit down and maybe this blade, because this one's kind of really cool, go through a speed paint style video of this, because I think it would be neat. I think people would find that cool. So the person no longer wanted the flame. No. They want the flame design in the blade. I just did a bad job of cutting the flame in, and it was going to be a bunch of extra work for me. So we're gonna recut it today. We're doing it again in a way that's smarter and should ultimately be faster than what I had to do, because I had to do a lot of cleanup because my cut was not good from the first time around, because I did dumb things. Lessons have been learned. But we know it looks good. Extrasensory 2 is coming up Sunday. Oh, it's coming up Sunday? I did not realize this. Sorry, let me just pop up Firefox. because I installed the Extra Sensory 2 pack. Yeah, January 18th. Because I installed the mods and everything for it in order to participate. But as soon as Saturday was over, when I went to launch Beat Saber, the mod just auto disabled itself. But yeah, if they're doing it again, like the Sunday or something, yeah, absolutely, I will try to do that. Oh shit, no, I can't do that because I have an exam Monday, and I have already said I was canceling that Sunday stream, most likely. Which, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be. This is probably going to be the end of the week for me because I got a lot of studying to do. I'll be in on the Discord, still going to do the movie night on Saturday, but yeah. Love the speed paint videos. All right, Crazy Cane, for you, I will do it. But like I said, it's probably gonna have to wait till the summer when I have the time to invest in editing, and then like cropping everything together into a good video. Ever heard of Netirix? They make some amazing speed paint videos. I mean, I may have seen one of their videos in passing at some point, but the name doesn't ring a bell. Uh, but definitely, like, feel free to share some of their stuff on the Discord because I will check it out after stream. Speaking of which, all right, we need to like get going, or more specifically, I need to get going. You guys get to just like vibe. You guys get to just hang out and chill, but I gotta work. All right, let's put on some music. Oh, that is cranked to the maximum. That is going to deafen everybody. Let's not do that. Turn this down to, I don't know, 15%, 20%. There we go. All right, let's put on the music and get to work on this Saber. And my overlay is not working again. Okay. Give me a sec while I kill and then relaunch song overlay. Okay, it's not even there. It's already dead. Doxing all my private files. There we go. Okay, back to work. So Crazy Kane is when you're watching me, is it kind of like a slow paint video? It's like a it's like a speed paint, but it's slowed down so you can enjoy it more. Okay, I'm just being dumb now. Hey Foo, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? All right, I'm making a little change. Whoop. All right. Whoop. Do not want that. There we go. Okay, this should work. Sorry, I wanted to put a noise gate on my mic because I noticed it was picking up noise from my fan. Don't know if that comes out through on stream, but I don't want to risk it. I'm sure it's been there all along. My dumbass has just not noticed. Anyways, Foo, I've been going good. Just fine. Hella bored. Yeah. We're flowering prickly lettuce. Archon, what does that even mean? AIIR, how old are you? So I know what to add. You mean what to add? Um, I am ancient. I am beyond your knowledge. That is my age. My age is a lot. Than your grave, I guess. He's 40. Oh, for fuck's sake, Argot. No, not that old. I am level 33 currently. For those who must know. There we go. So the goal right now is to try and make this a single line, because once it's one single line, I can just tell Blender to remove every other point on that line. I know what you're thinking. Well, how is that useful? It means I can cut the complexity of the geometry in half. And simpler geometry is easier to render, it's easier to run, it's better optimized. And I'm pretty sure CinderShadow wants these eventually to be available to him in VR chat. Which, you know, we all know that has limits on what it can handle. Oh god, Archon. Okay, I am white, like the snow. Not like that. I've been toying with the idea of I might need to go to 18 plus streams. Not that the content itself would change, but you know. Sometimes we do get a little rowdy here. What do you guys think? Yay? Nay? Oh, I don't want to delete vertices, edges. There we go. Color swap Puro. Yes, I'm a color swap Puro. Oh my god, we've reached the edge. Alright, alright. Crazy plan. Let's see if this goes. Theoretically, if I control click over here. Oh. Okay. Merge by distance. Everything that is on the same point. That's all one line. That's all one line. That is all one line. That is all one line. Yes, yes. Okay, awesome. This is all one single glowing orange line. And now, select, checker deselect. There we go. That'll take out half of these, and I want to preserve all of my points. Which, want to save that point, want to save that point. Hide. Yeah, those ones are fine. Preserve the point. That point, that point. So far, so good. Okay, this is going to be so much easier to cut and clean up than what I was doing before. Because before I had to go and I could only checker deselect certain areas and select certain areas, and they weren't treated as the same line, even though they basically were in profile. This is so much easier. If you tag it 18 plus, you're probably gonna get more child viewers. Oh god. Now you've made me more old and cursed looking. How okay. One, how did you make me more old? Two, how do I get more cursed than what Archon was saying earlier? God, I don't want that name to go into my VOD recordings. I don't want to say it. Uh, okay, we'll get there. These. I want to. You know what? That curve can go. by half. It's so tiny, so tight. No one will ever notice. Make him look dusty. Double dare. Oh no. What have you done? Also, why am I not hearing the redeem sounds? Give me one sec. Advanced audio properties, redeems, monitor off, monitor and output. There we go. Okay. That should now work. Okay, what did you double dare me to do? What is my pain? What is my punishment? Say the name which you do not want immortalized, you coward. Alright, 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 alright. Fine, fine, fine. For I'm gonna preamble this with context. Alright? Okay. So the nickname I have been hydrate. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip. I got some nice Earl Grey vanilla tea. There we go. Nice calming tea that's giving me caffeine to also keep me awake. Alright, alright. So this name, because my fur is all white, I have been apparently renamed the Cumwolf, or more specifically just Cumwolf. And I'm scared of this name because it seems to be a bit sticky. Like it's sticking to me, and I don't know how to feel about that. I just made it so much fucking worse. I'm dying on the inside. Also, Minty, hi! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful night. I hope you're enjoying the vibes here. You're about to leave for work? Alright. Well, I hope you have a good night at work. Actually, Minty, you know what? I don't think you've ever clarified exactly what you do for a job, at least not that I'm aware of. What is it that the Minty does for a living? I figure you're some kind of engineer or something like that. Desktop support. Okay, it had to be something tech related. Oh man, is it at least is it a work from home job or is it you have to actually like go to an office? Because I did one of those and it's like you had to go to the office and it was like please let me just work from home. There's so many other people that get to like work from home. Get to work from home every other Friday. I mean, at least that's kind of nice. Crazy Kane, what is this exclamation point song? If you want to know what the song is that's playing, top left corner of the screen. I do have a display for it. At some point, I think I just need to post what my entire playlist is. Um, some point I'll do that. Someday I will do that. Can't see that shit. It's too small. All right. Well, here. Amzian. There you go. There's the link to it, Crazy Kane, and there's the actual song details. Man, Crazy Kane, Crazy Kane, I have a crazy idea. It involves you. Gonna have to talk to you in private sometime. Just if you can remind me at some point in the future, over the weekend, whatever. I want to have a chat with you. Only good things. Don't worry about it. Oh boy, what do we have? Okay, song change. All right. Just grab this. It's not the button I wanted to press. God. YouTube. Holy shit, YouTube. Can you not load your controls correctly? Okay, let me just mute that. YouTube makes me sad sometimes. It's like you're literally a Google project. How can you be incompetent? Like to any degree, shouldn't be allowed. But I know that those poor people at Google are probably absolutely getting underpaid and overworked. Okay, okay, it's time to go and check out what Crazy Kane has requested. Here we go. Oh, I like this. By the way, Minty, I'm assuming you're gone now, but if you're still here, I hope you have a good night at work. I hope it's a nice, easy shift. That was good. That makes me happy. That's that's getting added to my actual like playlist. The beats are bops. That is absolutely true. I mean, listen, let's face it, most trance music is exactly that. Tazinski is what they are called. All right. Yeah, I might need to check out more of their stuff. Wow, all these just ended up perfect. No edge points getting picked off. So, Air, did you hear about the Pirate software drama? No, I have not. What is the Pirate software drama? I'm assuming this is about pirate software, like the person and streamer, not like pirating software in general. He was playing hardcore World of Warcraft and ended up getting his teammates killed and said he was not at fault and tripled down while he ran away. It's like actually drama this time, not some horrible crime. God, you know what? I kind of miss the days of internet drama for people being like, nah, it's because they did something mildly shitty. Or they were just kind of a douche, little bit of a dick, and people are kind of annoyed at them, and not like, oh yeah, they did something that gets you added to like a fucking list. Oh, that's it's kind of almost refreshing. Oh my god, I was gonna say, like, how close are we to being done all of these points, going through them? Because I'm like, I'm like, oh, we got to be like at least like halfway now. We are three little flames away from the end. We are we are done We are here. This method is so much faster, and it's gonna give me such a better cut. Holy crap, that looks good. I just want to look it over from the start again, just to make sure I didn't miss anything critical. All looks good. He got kicked from the guild and everything. It's primo hilarious. Yes. I think the funny part of it is he had a good excuse for his side. I mean, what was the excuse? I'm curious what the excuse is. Because sometimes it is, in fact, actually a valid excuse. Oh, I missed one. Oh, I missed two. This is why we double check. The team fucked up their poll and got too many mobs. They called a retreat, so they started retreating. He didn't have mana to help anyone, so he ran. I mean, that sounds valid. I mean, I've been there in Helldivers where it's like, man, sorry, I get that two of my teammates are facing down a fuck ton of enemies, but I need to reload and I have a heavy weapon and it's gonna take a moment. It's just like I just have to run. I just have to abandon them. Not gonna lie though, the idea of him playing in WoW and then like his team facing off against the horde and he just turns and runs away would be kind of funny to see on stream. Okay, this is all looking good for me to actually do the deletion. Dissolve vertices, boom. We've just halved the complexity of these, and then there's a few spots where it's basically a straight line. And everywhere that it's basically a straight line, we're just gonna cut out verts. Like, remorselessly destroy these. And we're going to rename this. So we know we're basing it off of 18, but it's actually technically version 21 of this Saber. It's basically a straight line there. Nick these guys. Could have replenished his mana with a mana gem, but that's more in hindsight. Yeah. I mean, yeah, in the moment, sometimes you're just gonna panic and go, oh shit, I need to get out of here or I'm just gonna get, wrecked. And you hope your teammates also, can get out. But sometimes, yeah, it don't go that way. Actually, I wonder if I have a modifier that can do this faster for me. Decimate, maybe? Planar decimation? Oh, yeah, that'll work. Okay, anything that's within, I don't know, 2 degrees? I mean, we're going to be looking at these details from here, so I guess I should really cut based on this. Till I can really see a visual change from here. Okay, 6 is too high, but I think we can get away with a 5. 5-degree planar cut. How much did this decimate? Oh yeah, that looks so much cleaner, just everywhere. See if there's any stragglers that got missed. Oh yeah, this is going to be a much more optimized cut. This is such a tiny divot. We can kill that one. Finally found a way to do this better. Yeah, MZN, as someone who's plays one of those games, things you don't always have in your toolkit, you forget you have. Yeah. Honestly, that was kind of a lesson that we were doing today. I had a 6-hour long lab starting at 8 in the morning. Um, but yeah, one of the big focuses is make sure before you do something, get everything you need, go through a checklist, because if you don't have it sitting on the table in front of you to use, you will forget what you actually require. Um, Also, we were doing sterile dressing changes, which is kind of important. Don't want people dying of infections. What the absolute shit is going on here? What the hell is this? You know what? I'm just gonna grab all that. Merge. So, did any of these become disconnected? Oh, yes, we have disconnection points. Those are not good. Blender had a stroke at some of those little points. Alright. There we go. Now it's all back to one line. I think I was roughly here when I was going through these. Yes, because I would have cleaned that up otherwise. Okay, top half is clean and good for cut. Now we have to do the same to the bottom. Yeah, now that we're back in the main flow of things, this can just go to blade 22. Never know till It's gone till you need it. Yeah. Man, this Saber is gonna be so epic. I've got some fun things I want to do for the hilt for inside, but it's gonna be more texture based, I think, than modeled. But it's gonna look neat. We're gonna do some fun things. So I'm just curious about something. Turn this off. Turn that on. GY. Slide that down to I don't know there. Maybe here. I'm just curious about some of the things we can do texture-wise. Yeah, I think that actually might look better if we keep the. Then this gets a nice kind of curve to the end of the blade for the before it goes into the tang. That looks good. All right, me just playing around a little bit. This is all gonna be actually like better recolored and done and textured properly. There's so much cleanup to do there too. But boom. For now, we'll do that. Okay. Now it's time to clean up all the bottom stuff. So who all is thinking they're gonna actually make it to movie night in the Discord tomorrow? It's 4 p.m. Eastern time, so it's my normal stream time, but it is a Saturday. Okay, we have this as all one big line, which is good. Oh man, I can't wait till this fire cut is done. It's gonna look so damn good. Alright, just need to go through the same thing as last time. We're gonna... anything that looks relatively okay, we're probably gonna keep in. So we've already done our stronger decimation on this. Now the thing is, I'm trying to find really long stretches because we want to somewhat preserve those for a number of these areas. And of course protect all the points and the tips. Mostly we're just doing reductions along these curves. Gotta go. See you Sunday. Crazy Kane, I'm probably not gonna stream Sunday. I have an exam the next day in the morning, so I'm probably not gonna stream Sunday. But I will be around. I think that afternoon I will be doing Minecraft still. But unfortunately, Beat Saber has to make way for exams. You hear Dragon Force? Yes, you do hear Dragon Force. But Dragon Force is done. But I hear Coheed and Cambria now. So I think we're still good. We're still going for that power trip vibe with the guitar. Just a little more heavy. Just a tad. How goes? It goes well. It goes well. I'm recutting the Saber with the fire pattern because I didn't like how the fire pattern got cut, and it was kind of a bad cut, and it left a lot of work to do to fix it up and make it look good. So we're redoing that. But it goes well. It goes well. How are you doing though, Regic? Oh, for fuck's sake, Archon. Meow. Wow. How dare you meow at that Archon? You're melting your brain with calculus homework, wondering how the hell I passed Trig with an A last semester. God, I honestly wish I could offer to actually help you, but I have not done calculus since like 2013. It's holy shit, it's been over a decade since I last actually used calculus for anything. Jeez. Okay, now I'm feeling old. Have you tried setting it on fire? What, his brain or the calculus? I think both of those things are already happening kind of by default, though. Okay, now that we have this all edited out, we're going to save as and drop another version of this. Find the interval of continuity for g of x ln sine to the -1 3 pi x plus 6. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I ever had to do an interval of continuity. Um, cause everything I had to do, or an interval of, yeah, everything I had to do was either an integration or we were looking with for change with respect to some other value based on an acceleration or a curve. So when we were doing, I don't know what you're doing. You seem like you're doing engineering. I didn't have to do calculus for engineering. I had to do calculus for quantum physics, which sounds so much worse, but it really isn't, because quantum calculus is very straightforward. It's all about finding probabilities based on rates of interaction, of essentially trends within a wave function. It's you're just kind of it's almost like a slightly more complicated y equals mx plus b, and that's it. That's all it fucking is. uh, Engineering, though, you're not just going like, oh, where is this electron in a box or in an orbital or whatever. You're actually being like, how can I actively use this shit? And it's like, oh, that becomes so much harder. This is calculus 1 homework. Oh god. So where I was educated, where I was learning it in college, they don't like it would have been calculus 1 or 2. I think calculus 1 is integral. They actually teach us integral calculus first, and then we learn derivative calculus, the opposite of integrating, second, like in calculus 2. But literally everything we did was you're integrating a function, or you're finding the derivative of something with respect to something else, and that was it. That was all it was. Find slope of curve, which is I think that is just an integration. No, that's the derivative. Slope of a curve is a derivative. Area under the curve is integration. I think, if I remember, I it's been a while. Get to go to calculus 3 for your engineering degree. What I wouldn't give to be 10 years younger and young and dumb again. Yeah. Listen, just vibe. Listen to the music of the Omnissiah. Okay, be like a tech priest from Mars. You got this. If I convert each of these to be a face, oh my god, what is broken here? Something got fucked. What got fucked? Something got fucked in here. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. And we have another gap. What? Okay, what happened to my merge function? Why is this broken? And now it works again. Okay, whatever. Okay, fixed. Working. Calculus is used for crushing hopes and dreams. That is fair. Man, when you're done with this and making that engineering money, I will be a tech priest and none shall stop me. Hell yes. Man, you know what? In fucking 40K, everything is kind of shit, but you gotta admit, if you're literally a tech priest on Mars, or you just in the Adeptus Mechanicus, to some degree, the Cult Mechanicus even. Bro, when it comes time to learn calculus, it's probably like, and then I just put this chip in my brain that gave me calculus. Just it's done. 3 seconds. Everything else sucks, but at least learning calculus was, oh yeah, I just put the drive into my neural circuit and I was good. I knew calculus. That's fair. That's fair. They're probably doing much. Man, you know it's kind of crazy how much mathematics has evolved in like the past like 100, 200 years alone. It's kind of crazy. Go back 500 years. That's like almost all modern mathematics. Anything before that is just it's algebra, you know. And there's algebra and there's trig and stuff like that, but like so much of our modern math, most of which most people haven't even heard of and we don't use for stuff, but it exists. It's like within the last 500 years, one can only imagine how much new mathematics we will have invented or thought up of, uh, you know, 1,000 years, 10,000 years from now. All right, this is a face. Can this also be a face? This can also be a face. I have two faces. Face orientation. Pull those out there. Everything is mirrored, so I don't care about having a rotational axis because I'm not going to make it uneven like that, like I was trying to do last time. But we should have much, much, much nicer cuts this time. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh yeah, that's right. This is before I fixed all this shit. Okay, all this needs to be blue. Okay, these lines that I'm cutting with, I'm going to completely change them to this shader because I'm hoping it will just impart that color where it cuts. It's going Super Saiyan. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong. Look, it's Goku as a burb. Why is this hollow? I don't want this to be hollow. Okay, so you mean the take? Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. That looks good. At least the faces are automatically filled for me. Unless I do that. There we go. Holy shit. Let's get all this done in one fucking step. There we go. There we go. This is how we use our brains, guys. This is how we use our brains. You look at it and you go, that's almost right. Can I fuck with it a little bit more to make it exactly what I just want it to be done as? Look at that. It's just. How much time did we spend? An hour and a half redoing this cut. But it was taking me, what, like 30 minutes just to get through a quarter of the cleanup on the last one? You know, and then it also had like an hour of prep time. Boom, we just saved like 45 minutes, an hour, 45 minutes probably off of this. That's fucking gorgeous. And the additional cleanup is done too. So that probably also killed another hour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We are looking sexy and this is optimized geometry. It should be perfect. Okay, we're gonna apply the boolean. Everything should just fuck. Okay, fine, fine. You're gonna be that way. Gonna apply our mirror. Apply our mirror. Apply our boolean. Shit. I have no midline cut on all of those centerpieces. How much of a bitch will you make this if I do that? Yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to put in all those centerline cuts. Alright. You know what? Honestly, I kind of want to make it asymmetric a little bit along this now. So, I'm just going to stick with that. I'm just going to stick with it. Okay, what's our try count at? 53,000. We are flying. So blue is in the left hand, or red is in the left hand. So this is actually the view of it. Will be this side. Okay, 90-degree roll. Looks like it mirrors everything across, left and right. But now we are off axis with the texture. Oh my god. Little window. There we go. I'm grabbing the wrong place. Oh, we're gonna have to map this. Alright, we'll deal with that later. Nope. That is incredibly cursed. Alright, we're gonna use the generated input. Ooh, there we go. How are we feeling about this, guys? How are we feeling about this? Repeat your statement, looking sexy? Yes. Oh. Well, that is an interesting way to squish that. Okay, so z-axis is our left-right parity. So that lets us mirror across, which we kind of want to do. Ooh, that gives us nice, sharp, angular edges. Oh, now that is a pattern. I know I'm spending way too much time looking at lines and going like, wow, that's pretty. But which one do I want? Oh, shit, that actually looks kind of badass right there. That diamond, I like that diamond. And we've got parity, same on both sides, yes. Point emission. What about relative to the normals? Nah, those all suck. Okay, we're gonna buy texture. Oh, that looks cool. I know it's silly. We're trying to find the right grain for this blade. Ooh, that one looks cool too. Smooth F1 is a little too distorted. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this. I like this little flame it has kind of going at the tip here. I like the little diamond here. I do want to kind of expand the size of that, but it is very sensitive to this scaling. Because if I shift the position even by a little bit, it alters the entire pattern. But I think I'll be happy with that. I think this will look good. Okay, so we have a steel pattern that looks nice. Oh, hey, Beppy. Welcome on in. Alright, we got the rune stones, we got the steel. I don't want to mess too much more with the blade. There is more stuff to do with the blade. But, questioning how much I want to mess with it, because I do need a base to make the other version of this saber. That's going to be the AIIR one. I think I might focus again a bit more on the hilt. And then we'll go from there. The 5090 NDA has been released. Sweet. So all the reviews are going to come out and we'll know all of its juicy little secrets, how good it is. Alright. I see a way we can make this a bit more efficient and better in here. Oh god, and this needs cleanup too. Especially along these diagonals. They're way too busy for how simple they are. Alright, I'm going to leave you guys listening to Zombo Mode from Boneworks while I go to the washroom, and I will be back in just a moment. And yeah, I am that fussy. Anyways, I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Taking care of biological needs. I also ate a slice of pizza because I'm hungry. And I have a glass of Coke now. Okay, let's see. What have you guys been doing in chat? Nice Tech Techs and Austin Evans released the reviews. Good, good, good. Leave us with AJR, please, please, sire, sire. Why are you calling me sire? Alright, Peppy, here, to make you happy. Let me find AJR. What's an AJR song? There's an AJR song. There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to show you this really neat trick that will immediately piss off so many 3D artists. Because it's very efficient, but it's really, really bad surfacing. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're actually doing. If you're making video game content, you're gonna be like, well, yes, of course we're gonna do it that way. It's easier. But if you're doing like 3D printing, CNC machining, engineering, anything else in 3D, you're sculpting related things where you want something super high resolution and detail, they're gonna look at this and go, oh, what have you done? Then I always love doing it, and I'm gonna delete those faces. Gonna take this guy, because he's just a straight line. Gonna disconnect him. Grab these vertices. G, Y, grab them and extend them there. And look, guys. It looks like I didn't change shit. But I just saved a bunch of geometry. How much did I save, actually, from doing that? So, we were at 53, 344. There we go. And we're at 53, 264. So we saved, like, 70, 80 faces. 70, 80 tries. It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Also, my playlist is just going in order instead of actually, like, shuffling. So I'm going to turn the shuffle on. Okay, there we go. Oh. There we go. I may have skipped ahead in the song because I typed 3 in YouTube and not in Blender. There we go. Improved geometry. A little more efficient. I mean, we're still pulling huge try counts, but it's better. It's better. Probably going to be able to recover a bunch of tries inside the bird wings, the feathers here at some point. Just checking to make sure that my hilt is a little shorter than normal, since it is supposed to be a Viking sword. Carolingian. So it's going to be a little shorter in the hilt. Welcome back, Minty. You're done work already? It's been what? It's literally been 2 hours. Not even. Hour and a half, maybe? Or are you on, are you having a, is it dead at work and you're just on your phone? In either case, welcome back, Minty. It's always good to have you. Good to be back. Hell yeah. I keep forgetting to enable screencast. Bip, bip. There you go. Now you guys can see the buttons that I'm spamming all the time. Shift, 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 shift. Hey. There we go. I don't know if anyone actually cares what buttons I'm pressing, but it's kind of nice to have them on screen. You don't wanna. What do you mean you don't wanna, Beppy? Don't want to do your work? Well, sorry, you gotta do your work. Job is important. But at least that's what they say. Have to write a play critique by 11:59 p.m. Oh shit. Hope when you import that palace into Minecraft, I hope you get ownership over of it. What? Do you mean that you get ownership of that palace? That if you find it? Because I'm gonna know when I do that import. I'm gonna know where I put that thing. It's gonna be up to everybody else to find it. Oh, you hope that I get ownership because you want to blow up pieces. You want to blow it to pieces. I mean, Pepe, it'd be weird if I just claimed ownership of a thing that I just imported into Minecraft for other people to find. That's going to be a mission for everybody else. But here's the thing, Pepe. You have to remember, if you find it and you load it up with TNT and you blow it all to smithereens, I still have a copy of it. I can just replace it on another later Minecraft update. I can put a second one in the world somewhere and be like, hey guys, Palace number 2 now exists. Beppy got to the first one and destroyed it. But there is another one somewhere hidden in the world. Looks like you're making a creeper farm for TNT for all the palaces. Need your help. Kind of want a new MC base, but I don't know what the theme of it to be. I want to hold my villagers and sword system and a super smelter and so many redstone farms. I mean, that would be a fun project to do. I'm up for helping with that if you're willing to help me with digging the hole out. There we go. Bet. It's gonna be your mega base. All right, sounds good. We can discuss mega base project there. Okay, we'll talk later. Gotta go see what you're doing for dinner. All right. See you later, Beppy. Oh yeah, this is gonna look pretty cool, I think. Oh boy. This is coming along nicely, if I do say so myself. I mean, I am a little biased. But we've got the flame cuts in. We have the burb looking good. We have our transition between the tang, which is this bit that comes off the blade, into the hilt, refined a bit more. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Fu did a sketch of me, and it's actually it's not too bad. Okay, I low key want to go bug Cinder about their saber. Are they in chat? Nah, they're not. All right, I'm just gonna send him a screenshot. Oh yeah, that looks good. Oh jeez. All right. Holy shit! Oh, there you are, Cinder. Hello. Simp for the Imperium. Oh fuck. Listen, it's not an eagle, but it's damn near close enough to inspire glory into the hearts of every loyal Imperial citizen. This blade will be worthy of the Emperor. Go harass the bird. Yes. I'm happy where we're going. There's still more time. I'm still going to keep working on it. But I looked at this and went, damn, This is looking kind of sexy right now. I need to go send Cinder this. I recut a lot of how the fire was done in the blade because I did kind of a shitty job the first time, so I redid it in a way that's much better, much cleaner, looks so much nicer. Man, it's coming along so nicely. Redid the grain that I was using for the metal here to be a little more interesting. They're just good. This will obliterate them. Man, I wish there was a way to change like the block disintegration effect in in Beat Saber, because it would be cool to watch the blocks just burst into flames as they got hit. I don't think there's a system for that though, but that would be so cool if it was possible. Anyways, but yeah, so your bird has nice sharp claws now, holding glowing balls. Again, we'll color code to whatever color is being used in game. Everything that's red will color code either to a dark red or dark custom color or the lighter custom color. I still need to go back because I did a really crappy sample of this orange color. It came out yellow. We have a canary instead of a phoenix, but we'll get there. Gotta repaint all that. Um, shit. It's looking good though. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to try and hit next. I don't know if I want to try and refine the appearance of the rune stones. What even is this material that I'm using? Okay, it is just this black one. First off, that should just be F black. This is on. That's not needed. That's not needed. It's not in use. Ah, man. Okay. So we have that bit done. Okay, I want to focus on the hilt. It's time to give the hilt some love. It's been neglected. Also, I need to improve some of this geometry because it's really bad. Okay, let's see if we can do what I did last time. Grab this guy. Modifier. Decimate. Planar decimate. Um... Anything less than 2 degrees. Oh yeah, that's so much cleaner. How much geometry do we save by doing that? An absolute fuck ton. Yeah, it does not affect those ridges like at all. It's just cleaner. Okay, and I got all these wonky edges that should be like here. Whee! It cleaned it up, but it fucked it in a lot of places. Alright, I might need to just do this manually. Okay, we're cleaning this manually. A little more involved, but we're gonna get proper results. Because I know those faces, those Engons, will go to Unity, and it will throw a fucking fit. Whee! Preserve that one, preserve that one. This guy, that guy. Biff. Pep. Oh boy. Gotta love manual corrections. Oh, nope, we do not fuck with that one. Can I go beyond this edge? No, I can't. Okay. Then I can just hold this button until it goes. Need to deselect that guy, because we do not want to mess with that edge. Select loops, edge loops. Ah, some Canadian music. Ugh. Oh, that looped back. Okay, I do not want that. Boop. Mhm. You're working on a new voice redeem? I mean, do you really need another voice redeem? Pretty Bird is pretty, it's pretty good. No, no, this one is going to be better than that. Better than that. I don't know, my guy. That one's pretty darn perfect. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, clean geometry. Almost got these done. There's only how many left? One, two, three, four, five, six of these. Have the update finally figured out for Beat Saber? Oh boy, I still need to update all my shit. I'm starting to run into the point where newer stuff isn't necessarily compatible and running properly when I try to do things. So it's kind of like, oh, okay, I need to get caught up. But I've been on 1.29.1 for the entirety, actually, that I've been streaming. So this is going to be kind of a big deal when I actually go and do it. But I need to do it. I might poke you, Cinder, if I run into troubles. I might need a hand. Just making sure all my cut lines are consistent. They should either be all in the same places or have this same staggering between them as we go around. And it looks like we are good. Ah, it's getting done. It's getting done. Three more lines. And then we've got another hour. I might actually start doing some texture work, like actual proper pre-texturing. That'll be fun. Gonna push art skills to the limit. Because I can model, but I can't draw for shit. But we are gonna use a lot of math to just generate textures for us. And if I'm smart, it'll look good. And if I'm dumb, it'll look like shit. Then I have to work harder to make it look good. But the goal is to just look good, you know, early on. We want the Saber to look pretty, like the Burby that's going to be using it. So how's everybody else doing tonight? You enjoying the vibe? What's everybody else up to? Can't all just actually be watching me, you know, delete lines for this long. You gotta be doing other things. What's everybody up to? Still mathing your brain? Ah, yeah. I feel that. That's valid. That's valid. Got this on for background music? Alright. Well, I hope you're enjoying my playlist. Regik, are you... where are you from, Regik? I don't actually know. I'm curious. I'm curious. States? Canada? Japan? I don't know. Ah, you're from the Bama. Alright, alright. Well, I hope you've been enjoying the vibe. I know my playlist is a little weird, especially probably for an American. I do have a lot of Canadian stuff in here. Where am I from? I am originally from a little place called Lower Sackville. I shit you not. That is my place of origin, is Lower Sackville. And I know you're going, no, no, no. Well, obviously, we all come from Lower Sackville, if you know what I mean. No, 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 no. I don't mean that. I mean, literally, they named the place Lower Sackville. But it's way out east. It's in Halifax, Nova Scotia. Well, south of Halifax in Nova Scotia. Uh, so I'm out from out there. So I've got this built-in passion for everything maritime. But Currently, though, I live in Ontario, which is also Canada. It's like saying you're from Hell, Michigan. Yes, you know what? I may be from Sackville, Lower Sackville, but you know what? I still think I won out versus the people who come from Balzac, Alberta. Those guys suck. Where did you come from? Balzac. Oh no. Oh man, listen. There's Balzac brand coffee at our local Walmart, named after a roastery, you know, in Alberta, and I put pictures of it. I think I put pictures of it in the Discord. But yeah, it's Balzac coffee. Would you drink Balzac coffee? I don't know if I'd want to drink Balzac coffee. Premium roasted Balzac coffee. Uh, Edmonton? Yeah, there we go. Edmonton is awesome. I mean, I've never been, but I know people who've been to Edmonton. They always say it's awesome. Then again, tourists, sometimes they say a place is awesome, and the people that live there are like, eh. Where I live right now in Ontario, in Windsor, the people who live here don't say it's awesome, and also the tourists don't say it's awesome. It's not bad. It's just not particularly great. It's like as neutral as one could get. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I was asking him about that earlier too, Regic, what his new voice redeem is, but he's being secretive. Cinder, if I offered the burb a cracker, would you be willing to tell us what you're plotting? Cinder want a cracker? Oh my goodness, we're here. We're finally at the last one of these. Getting it all cleaned up. I think there's 30 of these cuts. Did I get that right? Damn it. Nope. Too many. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Select loops, edge loops. Okay, that looks all good. Is this going to work? 1.37? What do you mean by 1.37? Like Beat Saber? 1.37? I hope it works. I hope 1.37 works. Man, I have not messed around with Beat Saber mods in like forever. Ah. Okay. The Phoenix looks good. The transition between the hilt into the blade and the guard looks good, especially those messier bits that are now covered up by talons. Because we just, you gotta have more talons. We have a fire orb with a giant red orb. Got flames all along the blade. Let's just look badass. The runes are actually the correct direction. When viewed from the side, that you're going to actually hold the blade in, which is good. Okay. Texturing. Okay. Okay, we are making a brand new material for these. Oh, what do I call this material? Words. I need a word. Molten. Let's go with that. Gonna make a molten material. Swap that out. Alright, all that white gets to become molten. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Okay, I think we're gonna have to play around with the Vernoid texture. Oh no, I'm out of caffeine. Alright, I need to go get more caffeine. I will be back in a moment, guys. You know how this goes. I put up BRB, you guys vibe to the music, and I'll see you in a little bit. Then look at Pretty Saber in the meantime. All right, I am back. Hope everyone has been enjoying the vibe for the night. Okay, texturing. Oh boy, this is always fun to do. YouTube's doing that fantastic thing where it just kind of goes through songs it already just did not too long ago. Alright, let me click another place in my playlist. Let's go with this. Whee! You got 1.37 working with your Avi? You lost song request. Oh shit, that's a problem. Were you just using Beat Saber Plus? Do, 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 do. What's Hardcap got for BS Plus? I wonder. Do, 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 do. cannot find the mod in Beat Saber. Oh, so that mod, at least for me, I manage that through Beat Saber Plus, um, which is an independent collection of mods. It's like a mod pack for Beat Saber, but it's not going to be in the mod manager itself. But BS Plus does contain uh, song requests. Do, 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 do. I will send you a link to Hardcap CCP Discord. They're the ones who manage and create BS Plus. That should get you set up with everything that you need in order to actually like stream Beat Saber. Like, well, you're probably in it. That is a good point. You know what? I can just check and see if you're even in it. Cinder. Yep, you are in Hardcap CPP. Or Hard CPP. Anyways. Anyways, just go to the release section, scroll up until you hit the 1.37. Whatever version of Beat Saber you're using, and should lead you to a GitHub link, and then just drop the .dll files. It gives you a zip file into your Beat Saber crap, the folder where you put all the other add-ons. Anyways, that place. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, or you can figure it out. It's not hard. Then you launch Beat Saber. It should prompt you to set up a local web host, or like it sets it up for you. But that routes the traffic between Twitch and Beat Saber on your computer. And then, yeah, you just sign into Twitch on there, create a token, and you should be fine. Okay, I guess we're doing some UV work a little early, but I'm not getting these surfaces properly. Holy shit, that's why my surfaces are so shit. Okay, we are fixing that. There we go. That should do it. For the most part, I think. Alright, and then we can change that to draw from UV data. Since we redid the UVs, now shit is smearing out correctly. There we go. We are moving in the right direction. Alright, we need to bring in this range. And then we need to up the complexity of that because that's way too sparse. Turn up the luminarity a little bit. Yeah, it's a little high. There we go. 1.115. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, I need to actually, like... Some of these transitions are fine. Some of them are really funky, so we need to actually do this proper. We're gonna unwrap all of these on this bottom. Arc seam. Select by material, UV. Smart UV project. How we doing? No. There we go. There we go. Much better UVs now. All the curves and shit are consistent along the surfaces, and we now need to still make it look actually like molten. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep. There we go. There we go. That's looking molten. Four. You gotta go to bed now, Archon? Alright. Chat, set this bitch on fire. Don't set me on fire! I may have put these color ramps backwards. This bitch goes into this bitch. Goes into this one. What the shit? Did we break that hard? Okay, no, I was right before. There we go. There's our cool looking molten texture. At least the beginning of it. Man, I can't wait till I get to animate this. Yeah, Cinder, I think at this point I've just decided to say fuck it and go full send with your sabers. We're just gonna overdo everything as cool as possible. They're just, yeah. I'm having too much fun with this design. I'm having too much fun with it. You might need to wait slightly longer. I think this is the longest development cycle I've ever actually done for any sabers before. But they're gonna be absolutely the most epic shit I have ever done. Oh yeah, absolutely. It needs further refinement with this, but like, how does this even look? Like immediately, that looks better than what it was before. I mean, I might be overthinking it, but I mean, guys, remember, it used to look. It used to just look like that, and that's kind of boring and kind of sad. And now it looks like this, and it's just that much cooler for it. Such a small detail, though. Okay, I need to make those areas a little larger so they pop better. But we've got molten stuff in the hilt. I mean, that's cool. I'm low key thinking, where else can I throw this molten stuff? Oh, the Borb orb. Okay, hear me out. Giant glowing ball of molten whatever. Again, I'm gonna animate this texture, so it's gonna be mobile. It will move. Regic, I 100% support you in your potential goal of giving me money in exchange for a really fucking cool glowing stick. I am 100% behind that. Okay, we need. You know, the black on these runes, I think it's had its time. Holy shit. Okay, I have to fix some texturing and UV mapping issues with that, but those colors are pretty baller. All right. There we go. Use that to randomize it a little bit. Okay, now we need to change the scaling, but I don't want to fuck with the texture, so we're gonna fuck with the scale of the UVs. Because that's not a stupid idea. Oh boy. Fuck it, 2.5. Gonna have to retouch some of those textures just to make sure that the runes still pop. But this is looking good, I think. Time for you to scoot. Oh yeah, they're gonna be pretty epic, Minty. All right, see you, Minty. I hope you have a good night. See you later. And again, always a pleasure. Always happy to see you in here. I mean, you know, not I'm not biased, guys. I love all of y'all. Okay, not happy with this guy. Do want to change a few things. Also, let's crank the metallic. Yeah, there we go. That helps it pop a bit better. No, Beppy. I don't love Minty more. I just love Minty a lot, but I love you all equally. You're all awesome. Listen, I've said it before, and I will say it again to make it clear. These streams are awesome. They're epic. They're like that not because of me. Any asshole can sit in a chair and speak into a microphone. That's not what makes it special. That's not what makes it good. It's you guys showing up, being around, chatting. You are the reason these streams are good, why they're successful. You're the ones that actually make the stream, not the streamer. And that doesn't just go for me, that goes for fucking everybody. It's the community. It's the community that matters most. I'm a diehard believer in that. And we have an amazing community here. No, no, no. We heard what you said. You have hell to pay. All right, smash Vernoy into here. Get nice, sharp, angular cuts on this. Oh, oh, those rune stones. Those are looking nice. That makes me happy. They're looking good. Question: if we tone this down, yeah. Listen, the bot is trying. Okay, the bot is making an attempt. It's not always good. It's not always right, but it's trying. I'm just fucking around a little bit right now. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we are golden, I guess. Yeah, definitely trying. Wow. Beppy, so cruel, so brutal. Ah, we've already done the song. Something else. Oof. What are the weird lines connecting every panel? Those are connections between all of these. I've made a node network. So, starts here, does math, ends there, and on to this. Um, See this texture on here? If I unplug this, that goes away. Because all those colors are being computed by this. And if I pull this one out, boop, all this just becomes kind of smooth. Boop. They're all just little components of the image. 1.37.1 working, but your avatar does not speak. Peppy, why have you woofed and dared me, and then suffocated me? Hey, little cringe. How's it going, my guy? It has been a long time since I've seen you. Gonna be lurking in chat. Have a good stream. All right. Thanks you so much, and thanks for showing up. I have to simp for the Imperium again. All right. Ugh. I'm trying to think of something. Give me a sec. I've already simped about how this blade will be worthy of the Emperor. That you can't do that again. This is gonna be dumb, Emperor Peppy. Something forging power sword. Simp me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Beppy, you would make a fantastic servitor in the name of the Emperor. Worthy of the halls of the God Emperor himself. Top quality servitor. There's your sim for the Emperor. Oh God. Yeah, we're not making simp. We're not making simp attract score. Okay, I fucked with this way too much. I need to like fix it. Delete all those. Connect this guy back over to here. Okay, I'm changing the runestone texture. It's too busy on the runestones, so we're gonna modify it a little bit, and we're going to go and we're going to kick out this Musgrave, and we're going to replace it with noise. Just noise. There we go. That's looking a little better. Okay, so this isn't really going to apply for the end result, but it's a good idea to see the direction that we're going to go into. And it's going to be, let's throw a layer weight onto this. The hell's layer weight? There it is. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. mix colors. We're gonna add the top color to the bottom color. The bottom color is gonna be black, so that's gonna look like basically nothing changed. But now we should be able to change the factor to Fresnel. Am I stupid? Change the factor to facing. Where is my distortion? Oh. Why is it not working? Is this wrong? Overlay? I'm sad that this layer weight is not working the way I'm expecting it to. And I'm trying to figure out where I am screwing this up. Uh, do, 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 do. Hey, AIR, in your taskbar, why do you have Amazon Reading app? Oh. Yeah, why is that even showing up? That's because that is where I have my textbooks, some of the textbooks I use. Also, this should be getting hidden. Automatically hide the taskbar is active. But I guess Windows just didn't want to. Okay, I guess my taskbar is just on screen because Microsoft doesn't know how to make Windows anymore. Oh my god. It's so dumb. There we go. Okay, taskbar finally vanishes. You'll be back. Need to run for Tinks for tonight? Alright, see you, Cinder. Ah, this layer weight. Why is this layer weight not working? Okay. I'm pretty sure at this point Blender is having a stroke. Because all these inputs I changed should have radically changed the output of this texture. Ah, god damn it. I'm fucking with Molten. I'm messing with this guy. That's what I've been doing. I've been messing with the wrong thing. I forgot to change my slot input. Okay. Click these guys. Alright, so now we're on slot 1, runestone. Okay, so slot input is good. Okay, then this should... Camera. Is the blend factor off? Nope. Okay, in any case, shaders are a problem for Unity. I'll make that work properly there. Anyways, I want the little tiny flecks in this to be visible in the runestone, but I want them to like shift in 3D space behind the surface, is what I'm trying to get to work. Actually, you know what? We have been going for 4.5 hours. We've got quite a bit done. We've got a good head start now on our texturing, though there's going to be work to do on that later. But I think as far as the Saber design goes, this might be it. So this might actually have been the last stream where I'm streaming Blender working on this Saber. I might, because I don't stream when I do the Unity stuff because I'm usually bashing my head into desk when I'm working in Unity. And it likes to crash on me for whatever reason. And then I also, if something's going well, I have to be jumping in and out of Beat Saber constantly, which then I have to change all the feeds and inputs so you can see what I'm doing in Beat Saber, and I'm closing it, and opening it, and closing it, and opening it, and OBS is throwing fits because it doesn't know what it should be tracking anymore. So we are gonna need to do that, you know. You'll probably see the Saber again, actually, like, in Beat Saber, finished, animated. Actually, no, that reminds me, because we still need to do the floor effect, and we're going to put an animator, like bones. We're going to rig these wings so they can bend. So that, I guess, will be the next stream. So we'll do one more with this Saber to get that done. Uh, I think we've made good strides with how it's going to look. Anyways, and then after that, I have to make an ice version of this, which means I'm probably going to make everything that's curved on this more pointy, and I have to re-chisel this edge to look like it's all spiked with ice. Snowflake cut. That'll probably be an interesting thing to do. Anyways, let's go see if we can find somebody to raid. Alright, so, raid. We need a raid target. Let's see, who is on? Heartsore? Yeah, I think we might actually just do that. Who else is on? Yeah, it's kind of between Heartsore and Scar, and I wanted to raid Heartsore last time, and we totally didn't get to raid Heartsore last time. So you know what? We're gonna go raid Heartsore. They're because they raided me instead, so we're getting them back. We're getting our revenge. Alright, guys. Remember, when we get over to Heartsore, if you have not already followed them, absolutely hit that follow button. They are a crazy bean. They're a lot more fun than I am. You're gonna enjoy it over there, and I also admin for them, so you'll also see me there from time to time. But yeah, Heartsore is a completely different animal, and they're a lot of fun. So let's go show them some love. Go over there, hit that follow button, and for the raid message. We're just gonna say Vibrous. If you have any of my emotes, feel free to spam them. Actually, let's do the fire emote. I like the fire emote. Here. There we go. It's gonna be Vibrous. So that's what we're gonna hit them with. That's how we're rating them. Let's go say hi to Heartsore. And yeah, I hope to see you guys later on tonight. Or well, not later on tonight. I'm dumb. I mean, I guess I will because I'll also be in Heartsore's thing. But I will see you. Sunday's going to be canceled for Beat Saber, sadly. Exam is happening. Monday night should be still going for Minecraft. We'll see a lot of tests and stuff are kind of happening. So we'll see how that goes in these next couple weeks. Anyways, I'll see you guys later.